Hello and welcome to the late night draw. I so much want to say the 4 o'clock shadow, but you don't know what the 4 o'clock shadow is. Where you been for, you know, we're celebrating 1,300 episodes tomorrow. Uh, Daily on YouTube.
1,500.
It is a rare occurrence indeed. Maybe less than 30 episodes have I missed in nearly 4 years. Uh, I had finally came to me, Elsie. I can go to the store and I can go get some metallic green, and I scored 8 of these. I had to go out there on Hilltop by the ASU, and I know you know where that
Oh,
is, to get them at the Dollar Tree that's out
hmm,
there, so I can finish
wow,
this piece right here.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm
Amongst
glad you
other things, I
saved.
have other things that I want to work on tonight. Some sketch cards for the campaign. I opened up all these. I just kept this close so I could show you what it looked like. Journaling Incorporated comes out with these. I went to one store and picked Abby up some treats and me a few things,
Hey,
and they were out of these. And I thought, oh man, I saw three at that, one at the other one. I passed the one up that had one. They have a lot of people out there on Nettleton and
yeah,
Stadium. They have a bunch of which is Red Wolf Boulevard now. Um, they're pretty busy, and I thought, I can go out to Hilltop. Maybe they'll have some, and bam, they had 8 of them. So
whoa,
I bought all 8. Caleb Reynolds in the house. Woo!
what's up? Ooh, what's up?
Edwin was supposed to join us on the 4 o'clock shadow today, but he is sadly under the weather and sick. But he did come in and say hi in the chat, and he will be getting back with me over there on Instagram to reschedule. So we'll have him on at some future point.
Oh,
Sorry to hear he's sick, but yeah, um, glad to pick up these green metallic markers uh, because I wasn't very hopeful, you know. But some,
that's wild. You found 8 of them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Pretty
found
cool.
8 of them, and I would have been happy just finding one, but I had some page layouts here and writing. This is how my mind works right there. It's just, you know, uh, chaotic, whatever. Uh, and I've got a new
Sure,
bog
it's a
design.
lot.
I'm going to take off this that's suggested to me. Here, uh, nothing particular here. Some writing, but I wanted to make that sure. And sometimes it's like this is the only thing I had up to write on in by the bed, a plate, the back of a plate. So
Well, hey,
whatever works.
that's
I've got
real
some.
true, man. Exactly.
If you don't put it down, you're gonna forget it, right? So
Exactly.
this was a new plate, and
That dull pencil right there is better than the best memory. Sure is.
mm-hmm, yeah.
Even
There's no
for the
way I could
pencil.
retain that. And often when I'm writing one thing, I've got two things on my mind. I forget the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And but
Right.
fortunately, everything came back to me. Uh, but glad to get those metallic pencils, and that's what I'm going to start out with. I guess nothing
Kind of
small.
like when
Of
I
course,
interrupt you, right? And you forget all what you just said.
well,
Like
you wouldn't be
you're
the only
talking.
one that's done that. Omer did that to me in an interview, bless his heart, and just totally threw me off track. But he went back and looked up the question I wanted to ask, and or got me back on my train of thought. You know what I was leading up to. Uh,
Right.
when he broke in, and I remembered the question and asked the question on the interview. I think I'll start out with a sketch card, actually. Something small, kind of get in the groove. And then I'll go on to this larger interior bog page with the metallic green markers and other things. Because I kind of had an idea of how I wanted to do this. Just from this picture, that is probably zigzag or zigzags opposite, something like that. Well, actually, it was drawing a TM there, so I have supposed to represent TM.
Man, it's still raining here, buddy.
Not here, not here. Thankfully, everything's wet and sort of damp feeling.
Yeah.
Though.
And the wind's blowing, so I'm not wanting to go out. So that's for sure.
Yeah, there wasn't many people out when I went out to get those markers. That's not all I went out for, but
Always keeping our eye open.
what you been up to today?
Well, I was on the show and I kind of slipped in a little while.
Okay, I'm gonna have to up
Coffee
my.
all
If you're gonna
morning.
whisper, I'm gonna have to.
I didn't know I was whispering, probably mumbling.
Maybe not. I just had it low.
Had to take Mary to work. Other than that, we stayed here and I got on your show and we watched the ball game together.
Mm-hmm.
Watched the Grizzlies get whooped.
Again.
And again.
I guess. Mm-hmm.
And again.
Yeah.
But, we're still, I'm not a trader. So,
Right.
They're still, I'm a fan.
You pull my teeth before I watch football. Take a knee. You'll see me take a knee before I watch football.
I'm watching basketball.
Oh, or basketball. Is it basketball? Okay. Yeah. Well, I know Memphis Grizzly has a.
Well, that's Titans. That's Nashville.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, doubly on. I would rather watch football than basketball. To tell you the truth, I used to play basketball, but yeah, my preferences are basketball would be the last on my list, but that's just me.
I enjoyed playing it very much.
I wish I enjoyed it more. It was more like something you would do, if you could do it. I don't know if it helped me on my popularity or what, but I pretended like I enjoyed it. Huh?
I wasn't worried about popularity. I just liked playing basketball. So that's what I did. I didn't like getting smacked in football, separating the shoulder and
Right.
Damaging my body. It wasn't very fun. And I didn't think hurting people was any kind of fun thing to be trying to aspire to. But you know what? If I was in college and they offered me $1 million to play, I'd have played.
Sure.
I'd have been good at it. The coaches would have been good, but back then they weren't. They just wanted to win. They didn't care less about you, man.
Yeah, you told me that they didn't care if you got hurt or what. It's like how you gonna play without players that can play, Somewhat short sighted, really.
Yeah, people like me said enough's enough, and I left. I said, yeah, oh yeah, you can take out a lot of frustration, but I didn't enjoy hurting anybody. But you do when you take out uncontrollable. There's no law saying you can't knock that dude's head off.
Yeah.
And that time and day and time, they were trying to kill you. I mean, it wasn't like they do now. Oh, you got, in basketball, you got my space. There wasn't no space. You just don't hit the guy. You know, they changed everything. Baseball, football, everything's, you know, illegal now, as far as what you do, tiptoeing around. Gosh, if it's like that, man, I'd have been thrown out a lot of games.
Oh wow. That's that's coming out a different metallic green altogether than the first one. So
Wow.
that may be
Something new, huh?
huh?
Something new.
Yeah.
Rick says, I don't want nothing new.
Well, I mean,
It is what it is. Hey, you never know. They might all be different somewhat, being what they
yeah,
are.
yeah. Cover up my purple line. Here I did. So that's sufficiently coming out with that brow, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. That would. I squinted my eye at it and looked like I was thinking it should. When I was looking at it, I was saying, well, Bog's head ought to be a little bit, you know, right there with, that area is. From what I remembered.
Well, at least this
Of
area
course,
here
he
will be
does.
different, a different
Yeah,
type of
but he
green.
does. You can't change him. I mean, that's the thing about Bog.
Right.
But he always has similar characteristics to some degree. If he came out looking like what's that one character, Slayer, then you'd be going, oh, that's not cool.
Not bog. Yeah.
He can be different, but you don't want him changing totally into some other creature or something. You know, he's already a creature. I mean, you usually think growth, earth,
Mm-hmm.
muck. At least that's me.
Well, the thing I like about these brush tip is they cover a lot of area quickly. And for a
Yeah.
large piece like that, that's very, very
Yeah.
good.
That's,
It's almost like a paint marker.
a paint marker.
And I think, I mean, yeah, maybe this, I don't know if it's the same or not, but it's definitely, it started out more greeny from the beginning,
Right.
you know, but that may have just been the initial. Try and tie it in here seamlessly. Had to let it dry and layer it a little bit more.
Yeah.
There he is.
Let's sit for a minute.
I'm glad it's a different green so I can get some more variety in the piece.
Yeah, I started to say, you already got a lot on there. Be nice to. You'd have known, you might have planned. Hey, well, I go get some of these. They'll be different. You could probably get a bunch if you started opening them up. Hey, well, oh, this is different too. Might be one of those colors that's hard to replicate exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a different section of his head, so it makes sense that it might be somewhat. And I can integrate some of that. I'm not totally obliterating what came before on the lower
Right.
part here, so it blends in, as more metallic silver. To tell you the truth, with this one, it seems like the O marker, but you can see the sheen on it.
Yeah. Gives it
But I'll
more
let that.
dimension, more form and dimension.
Well, I knew it when I was drawing it, and I should have taken care of that in that phase. I made his head, but I was trying to reach this edge up here, and I made his head a little bit big, and the brow really too small. So we corrected that somewhat here. I'll go back to my sketch card. I wanted to let that black dry so I could erase the pencil
Yeah.
lines that I did in it so it wouldn't smear. Apex Comics in the house. Draw your incredible pinup characters and storyboards for your crowdfunding projects. Nice colors. Thank you. Yeah. These dry fairly quickly. You're welcome to come in with us if you want, Apex, and draw with us or just hang out. This is a sort of a free for all. I'll put another black line or outline and then go in with that other green. I've got to determine which green that was, though. Out of all my greens, match it, but that shouldn't be that big a problem. And then, add the dialogue balloon to put the dialogue in, and I believe that page will be done.
Cool. We like done.
It'll be pin up if nothing else.
How do you eat an elephant one bite at a time?
That's the way. I like it. That song was number one. Huh?
It tastes better and you don't get sick. One elephant, one bite at a time.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna learn you. I'm gonna learn you.
Late.
If you have to explain the joke, it's not very funny.
Just I know, but I left you. You're out there.
I know, but I want to say something.
Uncomfortable, I didn't like to leave you hanging. So
just get all my greens out of here. Anyway, I was going to say that That's the Way was number one on the Billboard Hot 100 a couple days ago. 50 years. That loved KC and the Sunshine Band. They were on the first record I ever really ordered for myself, K-Tel's Greatest Hits. I don't know if it was 75 or 76 that came out. I'll have to track that down. You can actually get it for fairly cheap, I think, on the internet.
Yeah, that's the way. I
like it. Absolutely. Yeah, I had to check out these other metallic markers. They might have, a little bit more difference in them. I don't know.
They might. That's what I'm thinking. As long as they're not, if they're really expensive, high quality, big time markers, but might come from different pots.
That's the way. That's the way. I like it. I could listen to that dancing music. I don't really listen to a lot of dancing music, to tell you the truth, or any music at all. Because that's the way. I like it. That's just me. I like music, but I don't want that in my head. I want other things in my head, you know, besides music.
I can totally understand. There's different times and places for it.
Go ahead and use some of this metallic marker on this sketch card.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Because that's the way he likes it. Oh,
Mm-hmm. 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 I like it. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. A lot of energy in that song, you know. All of Casey's songs, a lot of energy.
I also like Sly.
Yeah,
He was a real favorite. Yes, my brother.
I see why Apex likes wanted to draw Sea Demon. It's much like his character. You know, a lot of similarities in his underwater character. I noticed when Omer was showing me his Ashcan copy.
Hmm.
Great minds think alike. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Sounds like a good story too.
Let that dry. Whoops! I hate it when I missed the marker. Didn't get any on me that time, but slide down the
It
thumb.
happens. Yeah, it happens.
More of a human-looking bog here so far.
No, definitely. I didn't even realize that was a bog.
Yeah, different interpretations. See how this piece is doing. It has a tacky quality as it's drying, you know, before it dries. What else did I want to work on here?
Oh,
Uh, my latest, if you haven't seen them that we did last time on the drawstring. This character here, brand new character, and brand new character here. So we got those two done. Added to the pile. I counted them up last time. 85 sketch cards. So
Wow, cool.
that are totally finished. And we have like 74 backers. So, I need a little cushion there and do a few more. And some of them are non-characters like portals and things like that. I'm going to have to replace this Copics, though. I really like this green. That's the great thing. They have a number that you can go by.
Cool.
And find the exact replacement for that marker.
Wait, so give me a box of those, please.
No, at $8 a piece. No.
I started to say Copics, I doubt it. Unless they got on sale for like $2 a piece.
Dream on.
Well, would you
Don't
buy them
think-
all if they did?
Well, it depends on if I had the money.
Right.
If wishes were wells, well, I guess my bucket would be full.
Yeah.
Omer was gifted a bunch of markers by someone. Very cool gift. Very cool. Okay. Do, 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 do. Got that music in my head.
Play that funky music, white boy. Oh.
It sounds like he's saying white boy, but he's saying right boy.
Oh, I thought you said white boy.
Oh. That would be
Right.
incorrect. Incorrect.
Well, I like it better white boy, so that's what I'll keep singing.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Caleb will be saying, sing it. Sing it. Sing it, Rex.
All of a sudden, we get 1 million hits.
Yes. Then it would be like karaoke all night long. And I know it's not that one. It could be that green there. Looks pretty spot on. Let's try this one.
I bet you for 1 million hits, you'd let me even sing, wouldn't you, Ray?
Can I think about that a little bit? Get it?
Yeah, you can. I'll give you an out.
Okay, you get an hour. Yeah,
An out.
an out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like get out.
I'm giving you an out.
Oh man.
had enough. I'm really so sorry. Oh.
A little bit darker green.
I'm gonna get when I send you your comics, I'm gonna gift you those markers I got. All those markers. You'll love it.
Are they alcohol markers?
I don't know. You just have to
Oh,
say they're like Copics, man. They're nice. They're
where'd you
you
pick
might
those up
like
at?
it in the state sale.
That's cool.
It was like they were keeping the paintings. They weren't like selling them real cheap or nothing. But the supplies,
Yeah.
yeah, they'd keep grandma's paintings, but they care less about grandma's supplies
Yeah.
because they're not going to use them. I've got some kinfolk that might
That might what?
use my supplies if they can steal,
Right.
hold a brush. Of course, my aunt now has gotten Alzheimer's, and she was a great artist. She was over in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. She won a bunch of best of shows and things. Of course, it's more your traditional,
Right.
amateur old cabinet painters, and they were
Mm-hmm.
they were good. Hey, anytime, even when I entered West Tennessee State Fair, if I won in that, I felt good. You know, even though I didn't win no money, except for a few bucks, I got to keep my painting. Especially when they were like my kids or something. I remember what year I did. I think I did Mary and Jamie praying when they were little.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that won like first place at the fair, man. Or second. I was real proud of that.
Yeah. And I guess you proved me wrong because I was like, please don't go any further with that painting. And you did anyway. I guess the artist knows best sometimes. I still think it was a better painting without you doing
Question.
additional work
I
on it.
got, I
But,
got,
that's just
I
me.
got a question for you, Rex.
Uh,
If I told you to stop, would you?
I'm possibly. Depends on
Really?
what it was, I suppose. I'd certainly take your advice, and I often do ask your advice,
Right. But
what you think.
I've never told you. Only time I've ever done it, it kind of upset you. And I shouldn't have done it. It's when I took that little bitty painting you were painting. And
And altered it. Yes.
no,
Yes.
I just took it. I didn't alter it. I just
Oh,
took the painting and said, "You're done." And you said, "No, I'm not." You said, "Well, go ahead, forget it." And I said, I wasn't, trying to upset you or nothing, but it was just like a little, it was small as 8 by 10, smaller than
oh,
that probably,
right. Hung in your
about half.
bathroom forever.
It still is.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't never had hardly any of your work, bro.
I guess that's done. It's okay.
And then you call it a bog? I don't see it, my friend. Yeah, question mark. I got
Yeah.
you. Now I understand.
I'm not sure about that one myself, but
That was the intention. But we know what they
well, you
saw.
don't know till you put it down on paper, you know.
Right.
Another character concept that I was thinking about. Character that had a visor, certain color scheme.
Eyes are certain color scheme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a cyclops visor.
Got you.
I think I'll go around the edge of this bog with this. I think it should match up that other green. Kind of wanted a green aura around the. You know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to put the black down first. The black line, outer line. Play that funky music, right, boy?
What is he saying? We play it wrong?
What happened? Oh,
I mean, if he's saying play that funky music right, boy,
oh, right, boy.
not wrong.
Do 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 do.
Oh, 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 oh.
You don't have to get.
Oh, oh.
Grab one of these other metallic greens and see what it looks like. And I start. Yeah, it looks really green when it first starts out. It looks really green.
And then what happens?
Um.
Well, you see when it starts out, so you kind of insinuate something happens.
Well, I mean, it gets more. Maybe it dries.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um.
wondering.
I don't know. Test it out here. Find out, huh?
I got you. I got you.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. I know nothing.
That's for sure. I
Oh my. Cut to the bone. Glad I ducked.
mm-hmm. Yes, go. Yes, go duck. That was really the death of disco right there.
I'm telling you, man.
That song really You know, that's when people started making fun of disco and disavowing it. Up till the time that song came out, they didn't have a problem with it. But when Disco Dusk came out, uh, yeah, it changed. Shake those tail feathers.
Shake a tail feather.
Check
Do
it
the
out, check it
stanky
out
leg.
now.
Do the stanky leg.
Stanky leg.
Man, I had a teacher, old black teacher. She did this thing. She raised up her right leg. She goes, the stanky leg.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I said, oh my.
Wow, I don't even want to know about that one. Wow.
I didn't either, man. I didn't ask no more questions.
Uh-huh. Stanky leg. That's the way. That's what you want to avoid. Like brush marker. Yeah, I don't think that there's any supposed to be anything different in these, but I imagine could be different batches, right? That they made. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that that color itself is so bizarre. Trying to replicate it, especially cheaply, might have hey, it still is what they say, but it might be different because of the chemicals.
Well, this might be quite beautiful after I get done with it.
Huh? Hey, bro, I use iridescent. It's not white. It's just iridescent paint. It's clear, but it's got iridescent, and
Right.
people love it. People love it, man. And even if it is glitter, it's so small it doesn't even look like glitter. Well,
Right.
at least like glitter would, normal glitter would look like.
I just like the brush tip. It's
Yeah, I know you do. And it's great for what you're doing.
yeah, covering big areas. It's really nice. I just wonder how it's going to reproduce. You know what I mean?
Oh, well,
Once I
only the shadow know. Oh,
once I photograph it, scan it, whether it be reflective or
yeah.
looking outside the papers.
And wait, can you not change the papers? I've broken both of my hands. Oh,
I'll
terrible.
break your hand.
That's terrible. Yeah, I got you. I got your hands, old man. Blame me.
Promiscuous, promiscuous time traveler in the house. How about late night writing? I can't draw very well. Ha ha ha. Rick Dees, yes, Rick Dees.
I don't care if you write, you can
Which,
scribble, write,
you know,
whatever you want to.
he was Rick Dees. We knew him long before we heard him on the
Oh, yeah.
radio out of Memphis. Long before he did that song. An album. We were well familiarized with Rick Dees back in the day.
Now, who's with Elvis in that window we made? That's George
Uh,
Klein. Okay,
okay.
I guess.
A very young George Klein and a very young Elvis.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's amazing you got to do that because they have control
Yeah,
over almost everything with his
yeah.
image on it.
Except for George's photo. Ain't no control over that. When Elvis was alive, he was a pretty generous fellow. I have to say that. Of course, if you had everything he had, you would probably be too.
Well, he came up poor, right? I mean,
Yeah,
with
like we
nothing.
did. Well, yeah, that's just like I did. I had a life.
I had a
A
life
roof.
once.
I had a roof. Still do. But I'm talking about when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
But I most certainly didn't know what a comic book was when I was 5 and below.
Well, definitely a luxury item, even when you were young, even more so
Oh,
since you didn't have a
heck
steady
yeah.
form of income, probably.
But if I'd have made a quarter picking cotton, I would have probably bought one
Mm-hmm.
back in 1962.
That turned out to be a pretty good move buying those all 8 of those markers, because they're all a little bit different, it seems like.
Yeah, that's cool.
May just be my imagination. Just
Just
my
my
imagination
imagination. Oh,
once again. No, you right.
you right. You got that right. Yes.
Good to hear that permi- uh, percu- permis- promiscuous, promiscuous, permis- promiscuous time traveler is. I listened to him on KIIS FM for like 15 years. Yeah. Uh, it's nice to know you're writing, getting some writing done.
Hey, man. Remember Jamie? She's got to have a 12 millimeter kidney stone removed because it won't
Ooh,
pass.
yeah.
And it's going to be surgery. And you just wouldn't believe what they're charging, man, even with insurance. My God. If you didn't have insurance, you'd have to mortgage your house. Be about 20 grand.
Wow. Is her aunt helping her out with that, or
Her
how are they going
aunt's
to pay that?
dead.
Huh?
Her aunt's dead.
Oh, I guess I'd
Family.
forgot.
Well,
The one that lived in Memphis.
yeah. And she said that they're going to do it, and they're going. But she still, after she has insurance, and it's going to cost her like 2,000 something. And they said she didn't have to pay that up front. They're going to bill her, and she's going to make payments on it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
That sucks. Just for a
Suckers.
kidney stone. For a kidney stone. It can
Yeah.
happen to anybody. They're going to charge you that much? My God.
Well, yeah. I mean,
They're already getting plenty from the insurance. Why do they want more? Greedy son. Oh,
tell us what you really think.
you know.
I'm afraid to ask.
It's best if you don't.
Uh,
I'm trying to be good.
I like it. I like it. Riha.
Are we having fun yet? That's the key. I know I am. But who's to say?
You really want to know? Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
and this is how you repay my leniency.
Uh,
Love that line from Braveheart. Then he cuts her throat.
in case did
And
you
this is how
again?
you repay my leniency.
I see how you repay anything. Murder.
Murderer.
Yeah. Bucket killer.
I wind up using all 8 of these in some part of this just to see the color variation.
Yeah.
Sheldon Martin in the house just got here. What are y'all all working on? Well,
4 different things. I'm working on 4 paintings I got here.
yeah, I'm working on a couple things. Well, I did one sketch card there. Shiny.
I'm doing things like this.
Very
I'm not
nice.
through. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
I got working on this one.
Yeah, you couldn't leave those, and that might be a different one.
Oh, this is a brand new one. Every one of these, I started the borders and drew before our show. And I'm fixing to hit this one right here. It's just a drawing.
Just the drawing.
Yeah, I'm just drawing right now.
Oh, cool work, guys.
Thank you.
I'm working on
Appreciate it.
this interior bog page here. Give it a little bit more variety. Testing out these metallic markers on this. Sheldon, I don't know if you got to see this page. I finished this page the other day. Where the white gaps are is going to be dialogue or pictures, inserted in. Go check out Edwin's book. He's sick today. His Drawing Aces Anthology #1 on Fun My Comic, the newsprint version of the book.
You're coming down out there.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we hadn't gotten it. It's wet enough around here. But it's probably headed our way. I mean, actually, there was tornado alerts.
I think it came from you. this time.
It kind of came up through Louisiana, from what I understand.
I just saw a picture of it on the radar. It looked like it was over you at the time.
Yeah, might have been.
I don't know if it's the same one. Who knows, man? Mother Nature. It's not nice to fool with Mother Nature. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I will. I will. I will. Ba-da-da.
Yes, we're going through a party pot. Oh,
You're going nowhere.
we throwing one right now, man. I said we throwing a party. I ain't going nowhere neither.
Woohoo.
Right here. Like with my brother.
It's so hard to know what to do.
You'll be okay. Just forget about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Mercy. Cause you are mercy.
Endless possibilities.
Always.
And forever. say we're having a party?
Yes, sir. Painting party, man.
Yeah, but your
Painting
party.
party.
Okay.
That's what me and Charles told the police one night. Had a roadblock set up. We were going to Walmart to get some supplies. They asked us what we was doing. We told them.
Uh-huh.
It took me, I never could find my insurance for the right year, but I had 9 other ones. So he let me go after about 30 minutes.
Wow.
That was a world ago, though.
Yes, yes, it was. Around 40 years.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see, probably about 30. 30 years.
30. Oh, okay.
I mean, that dude was trying to write me a ticket for that.
For your lack of insurance.
Yeah, it was still at the house. And I said, well, we can get my wife to want her fax my card. It's still at the house. I have her fax it. He started freaking out, and he kept going back to his vehicle and looking at, because I'd hand him another one and it'd be a different year. And then I'd hand him
Yeah.
another one and do another, but it'd be the same thing, but different year. I said, so I got it, man. I got insurance. It's not like, well, you got to have proof. I said, man, I'll have to drive back down here just for a ticket, just to show you my card. I said, that doesn't make any sense. Of course, here it is, 1 o'clock in the morning, and we're trying to, talk sense to these guys.
He
Man,
was
they're not.
probably trying to make quota.
Well, what it was, we talked him down, and showed him the logic. I mean,
Well,
I
I mean,
have
if you
insurance.
did, they can issue you a ticket, and if you can prove that you had it, it's canceled,
But
right?
I'd have to come back to Jonesboro to go to court and get
Right.
my insurance and prove it in the
Yes, you
middle of the
would.
week while I'm teaching, and I couldn't do it.
Sound like a personal problem to me.
Yeah, it sounds like a working problem.
Probably should have just gave him the ticket. Let's see.
Why? Hope they give you the ticket then.
Because you were breaking the law, breaking the law.
No, I wasn't breaking no law.
Oh.
They were setting up a roadblock. They were breaking the law, stopping people without cause.
Well, we saw that, did we not?
All the time. But
We
I'm just
saw
saying.
that by my apartment on Main Street where they were stopping
We saw
drunks.
we saw lots of things there.
I know, but we saw them
tackling them on the sidewalk.
had a roadblock, right there, a stop. And it's you're stopping every car that comes by in the hopes of finding some people driving intoxicated.
Yeah,
So you're unlawfully detaining nine
exactly.
out of 10 people. I don't know. Higher percentage than that. I don't know. You tell me. We're just doing our job. Okay. Are you? Are you really?
Who told you to do this job?
Oh, nice. I didn't see that one.
Cool. That is. See that?
Yeah, he's talking about that other page, I think. I just wonder how that's going to reproduce, especially this area, the brow, you know. And besides, toning it down, besides yeah, I might try and go in with that with the original marker I had. I might have some more juice in that. It was about to run out though.
Yeah.
I think it was more silverish, really. Silvery green than these others have been. Of course, I don't know that that's going to fix my problem. Tell you the truth. I think Sheldon was talking about that Euphoria piece, and I just showed.
Yeah. Cool. Yes, sir.
dry.
Let her dry.
Hands picking up some of it.
Yeah.
The price you pay, right?
Yeah. Indeed.
Didn't know I was in big the whole time. Maybe that won't be so glary when it comes to reproduction.
When you scan that, it won't be. Shouldn't be.
Right? Hopefully it'll flatten it out.
I wouldn't think.
Well, maybe I only got 7 of those dudes, but I got 8. I only got 7 of them, but major score regardless.
Major.
Major. Maybe I can go into the sketch card a little bit and add some variety to that. Yeah, it's definitely a different green here. The other was a little bit more silver.
Little variety.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my.
That dry.
Let it dry, let it dry, let it dry.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do
Do do do do do do. Singing a song, walking in a winter wonderland. We got a green finger.
Green finger. Planting. Been growing a universe, I see.
Yes, I'm pleased with how things are advancing. With the new characters I've created, actually working some of those into the stories. Their likenesses will be in the bystander stories for sure. And let these dry and work on this character, which I'm calling Lynx, which is not the only Lynx around, but
Links.
Lynx. You think that's an appropriate name for this character? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have to name it.
No.
Ethan Van Sciver has a new book called Lynx.
You gonna spell it Lynx or?
I could spell it differently, sure.
Well, that's how you spell lynx, the animal.
Filthy animal.
Beast. No good beast.
What you gonna do for Thanksgiving, eh?
I don't know, man. Probably not a lot, but I don't know that. But you know, but nothing's on the agenda.
Nothing's scheduled as of yet.
Correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sing a song.
And dancing along.
Walking in the winter wonderland.
By the fire, jingling, hitting higher.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my butt.
What?
Oh my rear end. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up and go take a smoke, move around, buddy. I'll come back and show you what I've done. How's that? Deal?
It's good. character almost has a manga feel to it. I left the collar off of this iteration of it, more sleeker. Begins decisions. Well, this marker's just about out of everything. It's some of the first markers I bought from Hobby Lobby Master Touch. Doing a lot of black and white, gray before I began color. Might have been the same one I had. I don't know. It was. I think it is. Got the same one I put down. Nice gray. It's not too dark. Green. Is that a burp?
I don't know what that was, man. I didn't do it. Must have been you.
Liar.
No, I wouldn't blame you. Bless your heart. Goodness.
How about this color scheme?
That's nice. They were good together.
I'm thinking like Devil's Child or something, for the name. Maybe it's Devil Fire's daughter. Hey, how
There
dear?
you go.
Background, background. What should I do the background? Could do it in metallic purple.
You could.
I think maybe a lavender, huh? Purplish. Maybe a dark. Make it pop. Make it pop. Pop till you
Pow.
drop. This is your universe being created right before your eyes.
Oh my.
I did not watch any Doctor Who. I started a little fan made animated thing today. Yesterday was Doctor Who Day, of course, 62 years for Doctor Who, although currently, yeah, let's say it sucks.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna have to
Yes.
go get some white because I got some Mod Podge and I thought it was white. Yeah, that's looking nice. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it looks blue, like ultramarine blue, but it's really, lavender. Yeah, my colors aren't right on this.
Did
All
I
right, to
show
leave
you?
the eyes blank. I mean, that's
Did
the way
I,
it was kind of
I
designed.
show you the border that Sarah drew me? I may have shown
Very
you.
nice. That's very nice.
I
So
drew the picture and she drew the
collaboration,
yeah. She
collaboration
drew me a
piece.
border. She did a real fancy border.
Fancy. It's fancy
Fancy.
border. Fancy border. Gotta leave her eyes blank. Yeah, what's up? What's up? How dear? Going on? to get a darker toned red, I did gray on it, and then I went in over the gray with the red, and I'll probably do a little bit of that to darken up, and just variety on this lavender in the background here a little bit with a very light gray. A little drop shadow. I could go over that lavender again with the other marker. Usually I have a couple of those markers, one per set. The one wasn't dark enough. Fancy going over it again and again and again.
Yes. Not bad. Back in the saddle. Oh.
I was loud. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Did it hurt your ears?
Well, it was quite loud. Yes, might
I'm
might
sorry.
have ran the chat off there. I don't know.
Didn't mean to blow everybody up. Sorry.
It's too late. It's too late.
Too late, baby. Now it's too late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that one's done.
Cool.
Sweet and simple. What do you think? A name, Devil's Child. What do you think?
Well, uh, Devil's Child.
For a character's name. How about Imp? Little impish.
How about
You don't like Imp?
Lucerus?
She could walk with a limp, and she could be a gimpy limp. Something.
Lucerus.
Lucerus. Yeah. Just,
The
that
Devil's
sounds very
Daughter.
feminine. Sounds very
Well,
feminine.
you said she was a girl. You
Yeah,
just
I
said
know.
she-
Where I got 00.3 or 003 fine liners I ordered today. They should make inking the current piece I'm working on easier. Cool. Now, which of are responsible for the thumbnail? I am. I forget what was my thumbnail. Oh, the artist for the thumbnail. The artist was it was the Devil Flyer piece done a couple years ago, done by Ryan James. Ryan James was the person who did the artwork. And I found that in my files recently, and
Nice.
All right, I'll think about the name. Any any suggestions from the chat? I kind of fancy Devil's Child, but
Well, then you name it that.
yeah, but is it a good name? I don't know. Is it a good name? Is it truly good
Nobody
name?
told me.
And what was the name you suggested, Elsie?
Luciferus.
I asked. He comes up with the
Luciferus.
wildest names.
Luciferus.
Luciferus. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I gotta wonder about you, boy. Let's see. Definitely different on this one. Well, I like that character now that I've made a color choice for her. Like I said, I did this piece back in, and I may this may or may not be the very first drawing of her. I may have tried to draw her again after this. Wow. Back in 2021, Lady Lynx question mark Minx, Lady Minx. Yeah, I was leaning
Link.
towards that for a
Link would
name.
be L.
Even back
If
then,
you said
huh?
Lynx is the animal name.
I kind of like her as devilish colored though, so dark devil. You know, so we'll stick with that
Demon.
and go in a different direction with that character. How about that? Yeah, I guess I only picked up 7 of those. I thought I picked up 8.
Boy, it's raining good, or
Hmm.
raining good here. Oh yeah.
Not at all. I mean, there's some detail in that brow, but it's mostly,
Definitely.
an above and below. Huh?
You're not done though, are you? Not by no means.
Well, okay.
Oh,
I
wouldn't
mean,
you think of putting some more shadow, brainy looking type thing up in that area? You know,
I can put some black, I mean, I
like
can't.
like you look. You always made it kind of look like a brain type,
Oh, yeah.
organ.
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of his original design.
It was pretty unique.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Need to keep these in order. Maybe a line of blues, a line of greens, a line of reds, and keep them in order. Yeah, right. Can I make some noise or can I make some noise?
Sure you can.
Certainly. Yeah. I don't care anymore. No more.
No more. No more.
You just have a smaller box of green. And a lighter shade of pale.
Lighter shade of pale.
Oh, I got one more. Just always one. Always something in it.
Always.
You got browns, you got siennas, you got coral. Let's see. Brown, very light brown. Yum, yum. Eat them up. Eat them up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna have to go get some Ritz Bitses, man.
Ritz Bitses.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Junk food. Do you think that's nutrition? Sure.
No.
Let's go with that.
I eat.
Eats it and still hungry afterwards. You wonder why. No
Crackers
nutrition.
and cheese,
Yeah, I mean, I had some real crackers and real cheese. I did look for the Keebler brand and carry in the house. Devious, is that it? Devious, devious.
Devious.
Yeah, good name.
Who's devious?
The character I was trying to think. Carrie will give me a straight answer. She's the only one that will. I'm thinking about calling this character Devil's Child. What do you think? Devil's Child.
I'm
Or
gonna go get
imp.
my Ritz Bit.
Okay. I could tell you were wasting away on the bone.
I am, man. You can tell, can't you?
Devilishly posh names. Ember. Yeah, Ember's a cool name. But more for a firepower, I think, character. Well, Ember's pretty good. I like Ember. Yeah, it has a manga feel to it, doesn't it? She's not a new character by any means. I was thinking more of a cat-like character back in 2019 when I created her, and I had Lady Lynx question mark and Minx, Lady Minx, question mark, and worked on her in March of 2001. But when thinking about the coloration, I thought it'd be more interesting if I, went with the different shades of red, made it a dark red over a gray. I like her name Ember. My daughter's name's Amber. Ember. I like that. All right, Carrie, I'm naming that one Ember. that
That's a good
character
name.
Ember. Although it's a very soft name. It is
But
a
it's
soft
hot.
name. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
smoking.
Well, yes. Yes. Um, what is it? I'm forgetting now. Ember.
Shut the door.
We have Cinder and we have Ember now.
Ember.
There we go. And did this one? And I have another concept for another character that I want to do. I've worked on this. So you're saying behind the brow here?
No, I'm talking about the part. Yeah, the whole
Oh, do
it's
more
like a.
sculpting with it,
I'm
like
talking about you used
shade
to make
underneath
it look
there.
like a brain all inside of it. You'd have it looking like a brain
Oh,
almost.
more
It
bumps.
wouldn't be smooth. It would be, you know how a brain looks when you open it up and look at it. That's the way you would do it. I mean, you used to.
I've never done it like that. I don't know what you're talking
Look
about.
at some.
You've
You better
lost your
look at
freaking
some.
mind.
I don't think I have, bro.
The thing of it is, when I put on the metallic, I cannot use the alcohol markers over the top of that. I can attempt to, but nothing drastic is going to happen. Yeah, I could
Take a
definitely
brush and
sculpt that
acrylic.
out more. Huh?
Take a brush and acrylic.
Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid painting.
Okay.
Um, you know, on Bristol. I'd
I
like
ain't
them to
talking
be.
about
I'd like to be.
saturating.
Huh?
I
Huh?
wasn't talking about I wasn't talking about saturating. I'm just talking about some lines.
Right. Well, I mean, I can definitely do some black lines. Ink over it, and then if I want to blend that in with the green, I can. Uh, I don't know. I'll think on it.
But it's up to you. I mean, you might want to look at some of your other earlier pieces and try to see what I'm talking about. Maybe you'll.
Okay, let me show you the original blog design. I have done that on a sketch card. So I got 87 sketch cards done thus far. And some are nearing completion. I don't have that many female characters, so I'm excited to add a female character to my roster. And I think it was a good mood to go with the devilish aspect of it. I did. Instead of the cat like. Yeah, but it's spelt different to be a name. Oh, dear says. Okay, so took me a while to get to it. Here's pretty close.
Okay, maybe I'm looking above that. Whatever.
Yeah,
I thought that was like
it's
eyebrows. I thought that was like eyebrows, and then up here was like the.
it's what that is yeah, the configuration may look, the whole straight on, but these are basically like, what do you have up on your forehead? Lines. These are forehead lines. and then you have a thing like brow that goes all the way across and protrudes. That was the original ideal for, because I wanted a character that had a thing like brow, you know. Gotta separate it. Or some freckles. Let's see. What about giving that space Elsie is talking about with either Kirby Crackle or some bog slime to add some texture? Freckles, huh? Yeah, that's true. I do often put, little discolored patches and stuff. I really won't be able to discolor them. It's kind of limiting uh, once I went to that choice. Most of the metallic markers is up high here, and then this is alcohol markers down here with some of the lines being the metallic worked in, but most of this is.
If you took some black acrylic, kind of thin, not watery, and just used a little brush and drew lines, you could do it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with ink. Yeah.
Oh, with black acrylic, you don't have to be thick. You don't have to have it water, no water at all. It'll dry.
Right.
Won't
I
wrinkle
don't want
up.
to use that, and I'll tell you why. Because often people want to put stuff like this in a top loader, and you don't want tacky acrylic, to stick to the other
That
plastic.
big old thing in a top loader.
Yes. Would you like me to go get you one so that you can see what it looks like in a top loader? You put these 11 by 17s in a top loader.
Okay.
Or there's other things you can put them in. Thank you for your suggestions, Carrie. I knew you would understand me.
Certainly.
Maybe we'll work it in as a subtitle. I still like that. Ember, the Devil's Child. What do you think about that? I don't know. I'm just trying to go with my gut. I'm going to write that down anyway.
Okay.
I like that character too. It makes me want to draw her more. That's a good thing.
Yeah. That's a great name, bro. Ember.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe she can have a pitchfork too, huh? Weapon. Like Devil Fly.
Good.
Yeah, I might go with a wash, like you say. Now, again, you're doing it on a metallic type ink surface here, and
I'm not talking about no wash, Rex. Rex.
Oh, you
I
weren't
am
talking
not
about
talking about a wash. I was talking about pure black paint with a brush, and you paint it in there as thin as you can. Crackle or shadows, whatever lines. You don't cover nothing. You don't paint the whole thing. That'd be, you don't like Bristol's going to take the lines. It won't take a bunch. It would, like if that all acrylic, it'd be buckled.
right. Exactly.
But it'd take some lines. If you took a brush and painted,
like
dipped
I
some
added
pure
these in here. I
black.
mean, I have this.
I'm talking about you squirt some black out on a little paint, take a brush and paint it on there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't this a
Brush.
brush?
Yeah, but what kind of brush is that? A pen? Or do you fill it up? Well, that ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna cover. Ain't gonna be thick enough, is it? Is that ink?
Yeah, it's ink.
Well, no, that won't do it, man. Well, it's got to be acrylic paint. I told you, if you want it to go over with those markers, acrylic paint will do it.
This will
That'll
go over the
be.
markers. The ink, the
Okay.
black ink will go over the markers.
Oh, well, good. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I made these black lines here that are in there, but I'm real subtle. Now,
But I'm
these
saying
already had in there.
you have a bunch of slick iridescent markers. I thought, well, what is that going to cover those iridescent markers? Or
Do I need to,
I
do I
don't
need to
know.
make a
I'm
mark
just
and see?
curious.
Yeah. If it doesn't work,
Well, I didn't think they would, so that's why I suggested the acrylic paint
see
because
here.
I thought you were
Look
looking
at
for
that.
something. Okay, that's good. If it dries like that, then yes, okay, that's good.
Where it's solid black. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about giving her a spear so as part of her story she has to earn having same weapon as Devil Flyer? Yeah, she could have a spear. Yeah, we fight like brothers.
Give her a stick. Give her a stick like Conan.
I'll give her a pebble to throw at people. Oh, you brute! Stop it!
Yeah,
Quit it!
she's got a sling.
Desist.
She'll be like David. Bing! Right between your eyes. Down you
All right. So I had one more character here that I wanted a new character. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Get a new. Still got a lot of main characters to do. Poor Abby.
Poor gal. I wish my dog would come in here with me. She won't come in here.
Well, you need to,
I'd pick her up and lock her in here, and she'd be all scared and stuff.
well, I wouldn't do that. I mean, while you're in there, bring her in, shut the door, love on her, get her used to let her hike her
What
leg
I'm
up on
saying is,
the comic
okay,
book boxes.
I would have to bring her in here physically because she would not come in here, not even with a treat.
No, that's what I said. Bring her in there, comfort her, take time with her, and where she'll want to come in there when you're in there, if that's what you want.
Yeah, maybe I don't.
Well, maybe you don't.
Selection. Been thinking about it.
Huh?
I would like her not to fear coming in here, like to show her, and but I wouldn't want
Yeah.
her coming in here just doing whatever.
Yeah. I think that's going to sit on the surface really nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Looking at it, I'll let it dry there, but yeah, I didn't see any problem with it earlier when I did it. So, foresee any problems.
Cool.
Yeah, I know it. You're to be acrylic. It's got to be that one thing. Got to be. Can't be anything else. It's like you put that in a top loader, it's going to stick to the top loader. One reason I want to use acrylic. Acrylic is plastic. You don't want to put plastic against plastic because then they'll try and take it out of the top loader at some point and it'll be fused to the freaking thing and half the image will be ripped off.
Oh no.
Irreparable. Destroyed. All right. So let's see. Look at reference for this a little bit. When in doubt, look at reference.
It's wild, Rex. None of these paintings, these were 4 blank canvases at 2:30 today. And I
Mm-hmm.
started drawing borders while I was waiting for the show for us you to start the show. And then you said you wanted to draw, so I started drawing on them. And then here we are.
Voila, art.
Yes.
Just kind of happens, huh? No.
No. Takes work. But I don't consider it work. I consider it poet. Or half this stuff would never ever get created. I didn't like doing
Yeah, I don't like this at all. Erase it.
it. Oh
Start over.
no, don't like it.
Don't like it. Don't like direction of it going? Nope.
Nope. Nope. Forget about it. Oh, foot went to sleep. Ooh.
Amazing. None of that ever happens to me. Not untrue. Not correct.
Oh.
Oh.
He wants to go. Oh.
Reference. Gotta find something I like.
Reference.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to angle it right. I want it to be black. I want the character to be blasting my logo, you know?
Oh.
So that means I have to position everything right. Yeah, that might be a good angle to go with. Oh.
Yes, indeed.
I really haven't screwed one up yet, but there's a first time for everything, right?
I reckon so.
Blue. Dark blue. I'm thinking a light brown. What I'm thinking.
Brown.
We could go with the salmon pink. But no. Try this tan here. See what it looks like. Yeah.
Well, I can hear the wind blowing, man.
I'm sorry. What you want me to do about it? Packer.
I don't care. I don't care what you do about it.
I'm packing.
Picking on me.
Oh, I'm actually packing this. Adding some texture. Texture to the background. Contrast. It's all about contrast
Oh,
at times. Yes. Maybe a laid in orange would be nice over that tan. A stronger color. And one that's not so gay. Oh.
oh my.
No, right. This one. That one instead. Well, let's see.
It's a deep subject, my friend.
It would be if I just said, well, but I said, well, let's see. Well, the joke doesn't really work. For me, anyway. I don't know. Thicker line around that. I'm telling you, 99% of it's covering up your mistakes. It really is. Go outside the line, make that line thicker, cover it up. That's not working. Of course, it wouldn't work for me. That. This.
You tried that in your crayon book and it didn't work. You should learn.
It's not working either. Whisper. Dark blue. Blues, and playing the blues. That's very blue.
Mercy. Got me.
Yeah. I thought you were pulling some kung fu on me there for a minute. Mike Walters in the house. Hey, Mike. Bless you, LZ, says Caleb.
Thank you.
Oh, oh.
You don't have to go. Oh, baby, please. With it being 1:15, I'm gonna take a cigarette break.
Okay. Let's celebrate.
Sorry, man.
I've got
Celebrate.
114. Yeah, by the time you get out there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I got me a bottle.
All right, I think this is done.
You got her done? Oh, wow. That's cool. I like it play on the logo there, buddy.
You like what?
That
Play on the
play on the
logo?
logo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little drop shadow. Little drop shadow. Give it a little bit more depth. Enough. About dry it out. That one. Ding ding.
I'm sorry, man.
Nothing, man. It's okay. I'll
Figure out how to
recover
hide it yet.
someday. It'll be
Figure out how to
fine.
hide it
Yes,
yet.
sir. Don't think anything about it. It's fine. There we go.
Yeah.
Date. It's the little thing. Herbs and spices. It's in there. In the year 2525. Today is the 25th.
Yeah.
In the year 25. November is going by quick, my friend.
11/25/25.
This character, I wanted to have a white visor with a dark blue outfit. That was the concept behind this character. Was more of a color thing in my head, you know. So
Gotcha.
Del Tank Ferret, thank you. Wish my colors were accurate. Accurate. More accurate. More accurate. Yes. Oh, it's Cyclops. No, it's not Cyclops. It could be. And doing some work on this page here. Finally getting some of the story elements for the Geo story. And it's not through lack of thinking over it, you know, but it's taken me about 2 years to come up with suitable plan. Some things need to ferment a little time, right?
Yeah, they'll ferment in your brain there for a while.
I will be on topic list tomorrow drawing. If Jason can get me the link over on Instagram. I'll have to go into the chat and leave them messages, you know, like I did last week. Good night, Tank.
Take it easy, man.
$88 now. 88 sketch cards. I think Demolisher would be a good name for him. What do you think? Goes around blasting things apart.
Demolisher.
Uh-huh. You like that name?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he does. He likes it. Now, if you only tell me how to spell that.
DEMOLISHER.
Lisher.
Yep.
I guess you can use that name. I'm not sure. I think there was a Demolisher at Atlas Comics that
I was just
Steve
saying
Ditko.
I'd heard of it before,
Yeah.
but I don't know, you know.
I haven't seen Eric and Boyd in a minute in the chat anyway. He could do a public search for it. He's looking up those public domain characters all the time. Mighty Sledge. It's like a sledgehammer. That thing here.
Sledgehammer.
Demolishers are explosive enemies with a single-minded purpose: the destruction of composed conduits at any cost.
Sounds like a demolisher.
Slaughter to prevail.
Slaughter to prevail.
Demolisher was an event in the deathcore community. Countless YouTube reaction videos lauded the impossibly deep growls and brutal instrumentation. Demolition Derby, huh?
Yeah.
Demolisher Transformers.
Oh my.
Deathlock the Demolisher. Of course, that's Brick's character. Experience the unbridled energy, rather. Demolisher is a Generation 2 underworld robot. He is the destroyer of the underworld, able to annihilate any bot without having any major damage throughout. So I would think that you could probably use it as a general term, as a character's name, without having to preface it with another word.
Right.
You just couldn't copyright it, of course.
Right.
Demolisher's song and lyrics by Slaughter to Prevail. So apparently, Slaughter to Prevail is a group.
Got a song.
Huh?
They got a song out.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I'm gonna call him I'm gonna call him to. I think I can probably use that term.
Probably.
He's definitely a villain. And that's a good name for a villain.
He's definitely a demolisher.
Prove that. He's only blasted my logo.
Demo Blaster.
Master Blaster.
Oh yeah.
And if you didn't know it, I have a comic book campaign over on Indiegogo. Oh no. Back it today. Back it often. Whatever. Thank you, How Dear, for dropping the linkage once again. Probably need to sit here and add to the campaign. Do some a little bit every day, and we'll eventually get there. Right, Elsie? Just bite off. A little bite here, a little there. And before you know it, you got the full thing. Yeah, think that black ink over the top of that is going to work fine.
Good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not smearing, rubbing, or anything. He thinks he can solve everything with acrylic paint. He can't. He cannot.
Solve what? I can paint anything I want with acrylic.
Yeah, it's just not the best solution in all cases, to use acrylic paint on artwork. It's just not, especially if you're going to be reproducing it for print.
Susie said that she thinks Honey needs to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to try to take her out and
I have supreme confidence you'll be able to do it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're just that good. All right, let me see if I can find this John Falandes piece of Bog, and I already have the image up on the left side.
I'm liable to come in looking like a wild. I'm liable to come in looking like a wild heathen, my hair sticking up everywhere.
You ain't got no hair.
Be a hater.
Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. Oh, man. Let's see. Here it is. Need to measure it. Done in 2009. Vintage Bog artwork. Going up on the campaign for sale. There won't be very much artwork done by John. after this campaign, grab it while you can. It's going to be priced to sell. We need to make some money. Who don't, though, right? Who don't? All right. Rewards. So difficult, man. Tell you what, thing doesn't want to respond quick enough. Slow. Add a reward. There we go. Praise God anyway. That's what I say. At least it's working. Maybe working butt ass slow, but it's working. All right. Here out of documents. Where would I find that? Under new scans. I'm not sure. Yeah. Actually, I don't have it reduced down in size. I need to go through. Photoshop first. Reduce it down. Raul NT in the house. You going to join us, Raul? Or can you? Photoshop. Give you a minute. Okay. That gives me time to go in there and take a break just for a second, take a leak, and be right back. Yeah, I said it. Leave me alone.
All right.
Trying to be entertaining. I know that's beyond the pale, but
Try to be entertaining.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I can tell them what I've been doing.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you got to do. You look dismayed. It's a Monday night. What do you want? No, it's not. It's Tuesday morning. Early Tuesday morning.
Whatever.
You didn't get your nap. I got it.
It all kind of blends in.
Yeah, it's all one long day.
My work, what I do is you see that border around the edge? I'm sure you can. It takes me about 20. Takes about 20 minutes to do one of those borders, and I do one, do several, and I was doing that as we were waiting for the 4 o'clock shadow, and I started drawing after the show. He said you want to do a stream, so I started drawing, and this is one I've drawn, and it says, I put a scripture around each one, so when I happen to give it away, or usually that's what I do. And this one here, I was working on. I was putting in a background. I'll show you what else I've done tonight. This is all done since 2:30 today. Not quite through this one. This one's getting close. And this one's still got a little ways to go. Haven't, figured out where I wanted to head with it, but I'm kind of getting there. So, what I use in my background, I take a graphite block or pencil. They come in pencils, but this is a graphite, water soluble graphite block. And I found this, and it's hard to find now, but this paint is what I use to blend it with, and it makes a really cool background. There you go. Hope I was entertaining enough.
We lost 7 viewers. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Well, I thought.
We're lucky to have
I
7.
tried.
No, we actually have 8.
I
Huh?
tried. I said I tried.
That's why we lost the 7.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
I'm so
Anyway,
sorry.
that's why you guys tune in. The bad jokes. I don't know why you tune in. I really don't.
I mean,
It's all good.
ACDC, man. We're sitting here bantering back and forth,
We are? I mean, I thought we were.
telling each other how bad our ideas are. Or at least that's how I feel sometimes. And it's okay. I'm just, you know, brainstorming, throwing things out there, and like you say, a lot of times it's just not worth saying. Some of my character names.
I had to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Drop the image
Drop why?
into Photoshop.
Oh my. Ah. Straight line winds are kicking it. Here roaring. Working on your campaign there, Chief?
Yeah, I got the image up. Uh, had to resize it.
Yeah. I remember you having trouble the other night because of size.
Measure this. Omer Glitch in the house. Hey, Omer.
The former.
Measure this bad boy and see what it's. Measure out as 8.5 by 11, I imagine. Yes.
Well,
Yes, I'm selling the crock bog. That was put up on the campaign the other night. Uh, Putting up a bog by John Falandes done back in 2019 now. Yeah. It's a nice piece. It's definitely a nice piece. Mhm.
What you asking for John's work?
$60. Price to move.
Is that his cover?
No, his cover's up there. His Devil Flyer cover's up there. It's $150.
Yeah,
It's been up on the campaign. Huh?
I started to say that cover's worth more than $60.
Yeah,
Started to
this
say
this this is a
I started
vintage.
saying if that's the cover sold, I'll take it.
Well, this is a piece he did a bog with the logo back in 2019, February 2019. Somewhere I have his name here spelled right. There it is. Just want to make sure I get the spelling right.
Definitely.
Seven-year-old drawing. I um, sold his Sea Demon piece from 2009, 1993. A while back.
Cool. I know that was a good one.
It was a sale. I mean, yeah, it was good. Watercolor.
Yeah.
Also have done the Demolisher. Just checking the web and saw you all on. Have a good night. Later.
Peace out.
That's Homer.
Take care, Homer.
I know he had a draw stream earlier with Frederick. Maybe I need to work on that one a little more. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have switched screens. It seems stalled out now on saving my changes.
Save those changes, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it's been for naught, right?
That's right. I've heard of people writing their whole papers and then didn't save it, like for school.
Mm-hmm.
Lose all their work, man.
Yeah. Pencil and paper, I'm telling you, folks.
I'm telling you, man, that's what I told them when I was teaching. They just go into the computer and type, and I said, I can't type. I said, if you want lesson plans from me, they got to be written, or you won't get them for a long time. I got to type them. I said, you'll get about one a month.
Holding their feet to the fire, huh?
Well, I said, I've done it this way my whole career, and now the last, few years of my career, you want me to do it like this? Uh, at this point, I really don't even care what you give me on my evaluations. I'm going to teach these kids, and that's what my job is, and that's what I'm going to do.
You're fired.
Or they can't fire you
Non-compliance.
as long as you're doing your job.
You
Dad
think
taught me, teach the kids, and you don't do anything wrong or unethical, you can't get fired.
uh yeah. Well, if you don't do
You
the
can be a kid.
paperwork like they want it, then maybe, you know.
Well, what Dad told me, he says you try your best to do the paperwork. He goes, they can't fire you over because you can't do all the paperwork. He says they can fire you for incompetence. Everything else has to be proven in court, and they don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And even incompetence has to be proved. And when you set up with you, they catch you in your room, your feet up on the desk, reading the paper, da da da. You can get fired for incompetence real quick. But even then, it wouldn't be easy. That's the sad part. That's why bad teachers got to keep teaching.
I really hope the teachers union is one of the most insidious,
especially in these
organizations.
big, especially in these bigger cities.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
national is pretty bad. Our
Yeah.
local wasn't that bad, except they let the national try to influence them too much. Dude, I held them to the fire. They come in there one year telling us your insurance premiums will not go up this year. Then they go to proceed to tell you, but your deductible goes up $1,000. And I said, you're telling me that my insurance is not going up? It sounds to me like it's going up about $1,000 to
Yeah.
you. And everybody was in agreement with me. Don't flim flam me, just tell me the truth. Say we thought this was a better idea, so you wouldn't have to pay more. Well, did you ask us? We're members. Maybe you ought to ask the teachers what they want instead of just making your own decisions. That's what them organizations do.
Well, you elect them, put them in charge. You should fall in line.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know right if
Li-
Raul's going to make it or not.
Listen to freedom from religion. That's what you got to do.
The state should be the national religion. They say.
The state should be in control of it.
Absolutely.
Let the
Need
people
more.
rule themselves. I mean, if we were allowed to govern ourselves, we'd do pretty good. But no, they got to try to stick us with all this liberal crap that we didn't vote for and wouldn't vote for.
Yeah. No one would ever vote for any of the agenda if they truly knew the agenda, what the
Right.
agenda
If they knew
was.
what it is, oh yeah, we're going to help contraception and bisexual people over in Poland. What the? Come on, man. Just
You almost got me with that one. Oh, man. Oh, my
I
God.
heard something about that. I heard something about that crazy. They were saying. I said, "Are you kidding me?" That's what they're advocating for.
And
So they can
more to the
so they can
point.
skim off of it. They can skim it and put it in their pocket.
Oh, yeah. More to the point, though, LZ, with your tax money.
Oh yeah, we've been paying for it for a long time, brother.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This ain't the first
And
time.
you're
It's
just
the
now
first time
squilling
we ever,
about it. So,
yeah, the first time we ever hear about it. Really, it's being
yeah,
cleaned up. And it's getting exposed.
let's go along with it. They know better than
Go
you.
along with this.
They're the professionals.
I
You're
tell you,
not.
the only sheep I'm gonna be is the sheep of my Lord. And I'm not drinking their Kool-Aid. I know his water. I'll never thirst. Not spiritually. And that's what matters. That's what's eternal.
Well, you can have eternity. They just want to be in charge here, now. Oh, you're in? Okay. Hey, Raul.
What's up, bro?
Hey, evening, evening.
Evening, brother.
Nice and late.
Good of you. Good of you to join
Yeah.
us.
I was up. I was like, I'm gonna come
Yeah.
on in.
There you go.
Yeah.
Morning.
Trying to look for some Devil Flyer reference.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Right. You guys are on the late hours. Late hours.
Raul says, "No, we're on. Let's make a deal."
Yeah, we're on the late hours.
We enjoy. If we're going to paint, we like to have somebody to hang out with.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just the way we've always done it. Well, not always. But when we can, we do.
almost think you'd like to do that sometimes.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Trying to find some of that reference.
I laugh and scoff at your infirmity.
Rex loves to laugh and scoff at my ignorance.
And you're what?
At my ignorance.
That's for sure.
Some things I don't know. I'll be the first to tell you. How about a lot of things?
It's okay.
Bless its heart.
It's it's fine. For the most part, you've been doing all right, Ro.
Yeah, I've been okay now.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging in there.
Yeah.
Dealing with life
One day-
struggles.
One day at a
One
time.
day at a time.
Yeah.
Got a mosquito around me. Tell you what. This time of year, and you have to contend with mosquitoes. Ah, sucker. Come here. Ah, you sucker. What the hell? You son of a... Oh, I think I got it. Did I get it? I think I got it. Ah, got my quota. Got my quota today. One a day.
Till you start back to work.
Yeah. Well,
If you start back to work.
I'm gonna. You know,
Okay.
Lord willing, don't die and the creek don't rise.
Well, I guarantee if the bank book rises, you ain't gonna be spray.
The bank book?
Yeah, if you start rolling in the cheese, you ain't gonna need that job.
Oh, yeah. Well, I enjoy it. I mean, regardless.
Well, yeah, I understand. Now, if you even could use it, that's one thing, But if you can use your time better and make more.
But yeah, if I
Another
could do
way-
this professionally, I suppose I would do that. Sure. What do you think, Raul? Would you go full time doing something like this if you could?
I mean, I can't write.
Well, I mean,
Draw.
you hired somebody to write, like Rexter here,
Yeah, that might help.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, I can draw.
Work together as a team, Raul.
Yes,
Everybody-
yes. You can
everybody-
save me there.
Everybody contributes what they the best of.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. When I first came on the scene, everybody thought I was a writer because I was commissioning everybody to draw stuff for me. Then I showed them, I got skills. Do something right, maybe. Maybe. Few people I don't think I've convinced yet, but that's fine. That's fine.
There's a most artists have various talents. They just haven't tapped into everything yet.
Thing's
Is
good.
that true?
You
that
own
true,
all your
bro?
stuff.
On all your IPs, definitely. Don't work for the man.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, if you can help it, don't. Your life you'll
Be
live
your
longer.
own.
You'll live longer. Is that what you said?
Yes.
work for the man, you'll live longer. That's true. I can't disagree with that one. Really.
He'll work you to death, and then when you die, he'll get somebody else.
Sure. Absolutely.
You
Gonna
and
do
I
anything
talked about-
special?
Oh, go ahead.
Gonna do anything special for
Oh yeah, it's this week, the Thanksgiving.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just be hanging out with my family a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a small turkey.
I'm not going to be one of the millions flying. I can tell you that.
Hmm.
Save me the gobbler. Yeah, I like me a good turkey now.
Give me that little big old.
I mean, it's
turkey
not
line.
Thanksgiving without turkey, I don't think.
Oh, no. I think you even ought to add a little ham.
Well, yeah, you can have ham, but I'm sorry, but I've got to have the turkey.
Well, you gotta have turkey. That was almost our bird, national bird.
National bird, yeah, yeah.
Or is that a crocodile?
No. Ben Franklin made an argument for that.
Hey, Dave Finch has come back to the art game. That's Omer's
Lee.
famous favorite artist, Dave Finch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So he's been gone for a long time, but now he's on Monday nights. He was on tonight. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, in competition with Omer, huh?
Yeah, that's what Omer was saying.
Yeah.
He was saying that in competition with his hero. Uh-oh.
Well, it seems like people are streaming more and more at various times. Omer said on Wednesday nights there was hardly anybody when he started. It appeared to be, and now seems like everyone's streaming Wednesday nights.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I didn't do it.
What do you think, Raul? What do you think about my recent work I've been doing? Besides the sketch cards, of course. Hey, Tommy.
Let me embiggenate my screen here. Hold on. Make my
Okay.
screen big. Ooh, what is that?
That's
What is that? Is that a side profile?
Side profile. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I can't. Where's the eyes at?
His neck. There's his eye.
Okay, there's the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is kind of wicked. I like the shrooms. I like the glow. All that stuff. Yeah.
And I did this. I don't know if you've seen this. This page is done except for inserting the panels there, the words, whatever I'm going to put in.
Oh,
Character Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of trippy.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, she is going to be a trip.
Yeah.
Tommy says deer meat would be more traditional. Venison rocks. Absolutely. Love elk too. Elk is good. Tell you the truth, gator is pretty fantastic as well. Yeah, I got to taste alligator tail for the very first time in April.
I like beef.
And it was good too. It was real good. Yeah, you can always find a rider, Raul.
Huh? What did you
You
say?
can always you can always find a rider.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. I mean, just like if I couldn't draw, you know, Timothy Olsen's a writer, but he doesn't draw.
Yeah, same with a colorist. I can't, I'm all right at coloring, but I need a colorist.
Colorist, yeah. Well, I'm doing traditional colors, doing it by hand, which need to be working black and white to tell you the truth. I don't even know why I'm putting this bog in color to tell you the truth. Yeah, people don't catch exactly what this is when they first look at it. I find that interesting.
Yeah, I still haven't figured it out.
Maybe it just needs. Maybe I just haven't done my job well enough, right? It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen to you.
Oh, it has.
Whatever.
What do you say?
I said, I will. I will. I will. What did I know? Life is a song I cannot sing. I just made that up and never have been able to.
Profound.
Profound. To me, well, what we call a false start. Oh, I'm getting as goofy as Homer. And bear meat is like eating wood. Bison's okay, but I find it very bland. Yeah, I like
Well,
bison.
they better cook it right. That's all I got to say. You're dead.
Mm-hmm. Dialogue, dialogue balloon. That's all right. It's 10 years of bog. So spending more time on this piece than what I thought I initially would, but yeah, it probably needs to be black and white and grayscale and not color. Although I'm sure the color would be fine. I mean,
Be right back in a minute.
okay.
We'll be here, bro.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Let's see if these are correct. It is a tale told of an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Life is but a walking shadow. I should have read that first. Poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage and is heard no more. It is a tale of by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. There we go. Murdered that. I may wind up putting a light wash on this. I don't know. Oh, you said add more beard. It needed more beard hanging stuff. Yeah. I suppose you're right about that.
All right, made it back.
Hey,
Welcome back. You gotta separate it. Rose says, "Can I quote you, Grow? What am I looking at?"
Hey, you said that. You said somebody couldn't recognize it, so I don't
Yeah.
know. This is
Yeah,
interesting.
you're in good company. A lot of people have said that. It's like,
Mhm.
explain yourself, sir. I'm talking to myself, not you. Just explain yourself. This is how you repay my leniency.
Are you getting closer to finishing the book?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I'm working on a page right now. What else you want?
Oh man.
Yeah, this is going in the book. If it pans out, if it's still like, what am I looking at? Then we might have to rethink this thing. You know,
So you selling the bog gator picture, the bog gator drawing?
I am. Yes, I am. That's the
Cool.
first drawing of that character, as described and kind of worked out between Ryan and myself. Yeah.
And how much is the bog gator picture going for?
I think I've got it there. Let me look.
That's a nice piece. A
It
lot
is
of
a
people
nice
be
piece.
interested in that.
real nice.
Well, I would hope.
Mm-hmm.
It is 9 by 12 alcohol marker on Bristol paper for $150 plus shipping.
Cool.
Which
Very cool.
I don't,
Yeah, that's a good. That's a fair deal.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, especially in and I put and to be fair, I'm probably going to give a good portion of that to Ryan when it sells. You know,
All righty.
put Dr. K up for 152. That's a nice piece. But you can pick up John Falande's Bog, King of the Swamp piece with logo for only $60 plus shipping. Nobody wants my pizza rounds. Nobody.
I told you gotta offer free pizza with it. I told you.
How would I get that to them? A gift
Get a
card?
deal. You're advertising for the pizza place down your street. Tell them,
Maybe a gift card with it. I don't know.
something like that. I thought you could mail pizza to people.
Sounds
Maybe
complicated.
that's true.
Yeah, that would be an inducement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Endorsement. Huh?
That'd be great.
Yeah. That's what you call a hook.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you call a hook.
Buy the pizza round and get a pizza.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't I think of that?
No, I bet I do. The art costs you a lot more than the pizza, so
Yeah.
mm. So Homer's getting too busy with those shows. He's normally on here.
Who is? Homer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, after a while, it's like, yeah, I got to go to bed.
Right.
I feel you,
Oh, I know. I've seen you in the late hours. I've seen you doing those late hour shows. Oh, this is cool. I'm just sleeping. I said, I'm watching this, just watching it. Like tonight. Wake up in the middle of the night, but they're on. Cool.
Yeah.
Where's that?
So how close are you to finishing the book?
Well,
Was I backed it, and I backed the book. Well, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere.
you did, yeah. Yeah, you backed the
I thought I was going to get the business card, like the
are.
secret members business card.
Yeah. I wish I had a scanner, I do somewhere. It's an old scanner. Scanner over here played out, and it's probably not worth fixing, right?
Yeah.
It's a printer scanner and was a good one. I used the heck out of it. I guess maybe that's why it finally played out. Yeah, I've got your head sketch, and I left your card out of it, so I've got to reopen it and put it in there.
Good.
And I did not scan your original art either, and that's something that I was wanting to do before I sent it off to you. It's all packaged up in there with your address and everything.
Good.
But I wanted to check with you too before I sent it off to make sure you haven't changed your residence.
No. Yeah, the residents are still the same. Everything is fine.
I just have to take it to get it scanned. I'll open it up tomorrow and take it down to the printing company.
Yeah.
It was raining today, and I didn't get out with the artwork to be scanned because it was raining. And but I'll get down there tomorrow and have them scan your little piece and give it back to me and get it off in the mail to you, just with your card. And then I guess I need to have them scanned so that I don't have to, your sketch card.
Oh,
you'll be getting a sketch card. with your
Man, I
purchase.
gotta understand painting. I like that.
Huh?
You see, I like that. I gotta understand painting. I have to understand it. I like that.
Mhm.
You choose the right colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
I figured out. Oh, that looks like a mini hopper.
Well, Carrie named the character Ember. I like the name Ember for that character.
Oh, I like this stuff. This is like really futuristic. I like it. The designs.
Uh-huh.
One thing you need to understand is Rex isn't creating just a comic book.
No, who did? He didn't
When
create
it
it. Or he
happens,
created it.
brother, when it happens, it's going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, his stuff is massive. I like it. I like the
I'm just saying,
designs.
things have to, and he's employed many artists and
Oh yeah.
himself, and you know,
Oh no, just the whole very unique and not copying. Like the only thing I'm seeing now with the new books is it's like a superhero team. Oh,
Mhm.
what's
see
that?
Yeah.
what we want
You understand
want
tripping
people
out.
to
You understand
realize is that
effects.
we're fine artists as well as comic artists, but Rex has had a
Oh,
vision since he was a young kid to do a universe.
interesting. Fine artist. Fine art. Yeah, that's what it
It's
is.
a lot more to it than just
All of it's perfect.
one or two
All of
comics, and then that's it. When you
Are you
got a
paying
whole
forward to this
universe, you
stuff?
got
That stuff's really good. I like that one. I don't know what that was. It's like gobbledygook aliens. Oh my god, you
Yeah.
did what is it called? Three-eyed Atlas.
Well, this is Time Portal.
Time
This
Portal.
is
Yeah.
this is the Dark Well. That one
Perfect.
you were asking about.
Those are some cool trading cards as in a game. I like Ronald McDonald.
I'm going to put a Q code there, and you can unlock additional stuff.
Oh, very creative. Yeah, yeah. It's like this whole you must be a time traveler. You must be going to different alien worlds.
well, in a way, there is time travel, bro.
Yeah, he's probably lying about what he is. How's he seen all this stuff? That ain't no Doctor Who episode. Wow. I like that black hole.
Yeah, this is Chaotic Portal. This is a
Chaotic.
regular portal.
Did you hand paint all of these?
Yeah.
Oh wow. No AI, no funny AI business.
Not with us, bro. I don't even know how to turn it on, and I won't.
Don't turn on. I'm starting to have a hatred for it. That's great.
Ladybug.
You know why? Because people are losing too many jobs now.
Not only that, man, it's going to take the creativity out of things if they take the humanity
Hey,
out
yeah,
of
you know
it.
what they're doing?
I have no interest
Your
in
passport's
doing.
going to be digital. Who is that? I need to draw that dude. That's cool.
This is the
That's
director.
the
He
director.
is
Wait,
talk.
what kind of book is this? This isn't the Devil Flyer.
Yeah, the director is talked about twice in the Devil Flyer story, and he's talked about more extensively in the 2-page Inner Man story. And you will see, and he's on the back of the Virgin cover done by Jimmy Reyes, the puppet master guy.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
him.
Oh,
Yeah, the dark ones.
nah, that's perfect, dude. That's perfect. I like that. Like shadow people. This
Mhm.
is really thought out. This isn't like gibberish. I like this whole gore thing.
You get
So what
one
universe?
comic, and then they're done.
Oh, hey, the
Well,
guy from Clash of the Titans.
this
I
is
like that dude.
this is just growing, man. This is just growing. That's all it's happening.
Yeah. Oh, there's something about you, Rex. You got some kind of special magic. You got magic.
I got
Been in the
infuriated
works
with
since you were
people
how
making an
old?
excuse for AI. In my opinion, they are talentless, and why they sing AI's praises. Yeah. I would quote that before our band started
Tell
playing every time.
Raul
That's
how,
cool.
tell Raul how long you've been
Experiment.
thinking about doing this universe, brother.
Oh, no.
Tell,
I didn't know
tell
that.
him. Tell him how
What
long.
is it, like 17 years, 20 years?
Well, I mean, I've been working on it since the 70s, really.
Great.
Creating characters, yeah.
That's good to know.
When I was a kid,
Huh.
and
Those are the
I've
ones that
got to
make
say I've developed a lot of stuff, since
You
then.
never stop.
the whole thing. All the colors work with it. The character designs. That's getting a little too weird, though. That's super alien.
Doctor, his name's Dr. Proto.
Dr. Froto.
It got weird, yeah.
Man, wow, that's getting out there. Planet Nine stuff.
This is Dream Watcher. He's in your dreams.
Hmm.
hmm There's an old character right there. Whoops. Come on.
We'll just call him
Like this. It's
Freddy
all
the
like interdimensional stuff. No Batman stuff here.
No.
Oh, frozen. Is he frozen?
Yeah. In fact, I'm
Oh,
just trying to get it to focus here.
why don't you get
There
into
we
a
go.
camp?
Well, like this character that I just did here,
What's that called?
she goes back to 2019.
No.
See?
Yes.
Just on a 3x5.
2019.
Mhm.
Wow.
And this one that I did the other night.
Cigarette. I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay. Let's see, which one is that? Okay. This one right here. Somewhere. It is like a card game. Pick a card.
Yeah, man, you studied
I've got like 88 of these done now.
What?
Of course, some of them are portals,
One of them's got to take you at least a day to do. One whole day.
Nah,
No.
no. I did 3 tonight.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Like this character goes back to 2015. 15 years. He's as old as Bog. That's the only time I drew him. Just the concept, of what I wanted.
Mhm.
This high armor that comes up and obscures his head, up to his eyes nearly, and there he is.
Damn, I just see a fist. That one I don't understand too much. I just see like a glowing fist. I can't really figure that one out.
But now if you put it with this, you see what his head looks like. His head's right there.
Oh, yeah,
His
now I see
eyes
it.
and the armor coming up over,
You know what you should do is with the back of the cards, you should have them interlock and change to another big image.
Yeah, with a Q code to send it to other. Yeah.
Mm.
That's what I want to do. Let's see.
That's real creative. Unbelievable.
2 times. I don't know how many of these you've seen and how many you haven't. This is pretty close to the. This is pretty close to the original Bog design. Right there.
Oh wow! Look at this. This is interesting.
Of course, I have a whole subset, and I still have to do this. This is an energy guy in a cloak. I still got to do his wash here.
I like that. I like cloak. I like the cloak.
Yeah, he doesn't have a corporeal body, so the cloak is kind of like his outer skin. He's just kind of like. Do you know Wildfire in Legion of Superheroes? He's got an armor that he inhabits, but he's an energy being.
Oh, I know the guy Orko from He-Man. So,
oh yeah,
kind of looks like that. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect design. It's perfect.
Well, I mean, just doing these have kind of helped me with some of the designs.
So,
You know, like
so what I'm
on.
seeing here, Rex, is that it looks like you're heading towards color comics. But you can't,
Yeah,
if you,
eventually. I mean,
yeah,
but I like black and white too. I think horror comics, you know, but I mean, you also for cover artists and stuff, it's like, well, do
yeah,
you
color.
have, yeah, do you have color
Right.
guide to these characters? And it's like, wow, there's a lot of characters that need a lot of color, you know. Th-
That
This
is
one never
true.
focuses. I don't know why, but
This is too much detail.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I don't know. I think your books would be great in color because look at all the different variations of colors and tones.
Yeah.
Oh, who is that dude?
That's throwback. He's going to be in a story thrown back to the midnight to he's part of the 43, the Nazi experience. But instead of going forward in time, he goes back in time to the old West and goes up
Oh,
against the old lady Midnight.
oh yeah, Midnight on the horse.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Croc Bog,
Crocbog. Yeah, there he is.
Collider. He's one of the 43.
Hmm.
Now this is there's a couple weak ones in here. Polecat. He's a real
Poke.
stinker. He stinks.
I don't know. He's different. You got to make him more now.
This spider
2025.
guy, this spider villain, he goes back to 2008 as a character. I
Nah, he's
created him
good.
in
He's
2008.
good. Maybe it's the hair thing. It might be the hair
Funko
thing. That's
Bog, Funko Bog. I know they're going out of business.
Bunko Bog.
Funko Bog. Yeah. Here's Bog depicted another way.
Ah,
Yeah.
is that going to be your main character, the Bog?
Well, he was always supposed to be the main.
I like
No, Devil
that.
Flyer will be, but
Who's
you know,
that?
I was like, if that Swamp Dragon and Ghost here.
Those are some powerful characters.
And pretty. They're all
Yeah.
part of the 43. The
Oh,
fellow
is that
Nazi.
that girl in the box in the corner? Oh, I
You
thought
mean
that
this
was.
girl?
Yeah, I thought that was that girl.
I know this is Euphoria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is Equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
He messes. He's kind of like Count Vertigo at DC. He kind of messes with your
Oh, yeah.
equilibrium. You know,
Now, where are
blood
we going to
sword.
see these characters? Like, when are you going to see them?
Well, you're going to see them in Devil Flyer in like cameo shots. I'm, going to do a 2-page spread and have a column of characters real small and get larger,
Ah,
and then larger in the middle and get smaller, and then again smaller and get larger. 3 columns of characters
oh.
lined up. You know, I'll fit as many characters in there as I can for a cameo appearance.
Because I was
You
looking
know,
at some of the Devil Flyer stuff, and it looks like Devil Flyer's in the city in the
yeah,
United States.
he's in Chicago.
So I'm trying to figure out how these guys get introduced into the city. That's
He's in Chicago, modern day Chicago. All
right.
my stories right now until Future Visions, which will have stories told in the future, but
Oh,
not
okay.
necessarily our future. There's 2 stories that's told in the past, our past, their future. Like Old Lady Midnight when she's about 60 and not a young
Oh, I
woman.
can't believe that.
And the death of Silver Boa, the original Silver Boa, is how I introduce you to that character beyond the ash can cameo, because he's pictured in a couple pictures in the ash can. You know,
Oh, look at
Marion
that.
Steel. I think you've seen all these maybe from there all the way
Now I've
back.
seen them. I haven't seen a lot of those. That's the first time I've seen
Dreamweaver.
them. That's the first time I've seen those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of these I've been creating the 43, which are going to be in 2 stories, an old lady midnight story and a story told 250 years in my universe's future. They're going to go up. It's going to be like a battle royale. You got some of the 43 coming in as a small group, and they're tearing up, they're killing people, they're picking up cars and throwing them into skyscrapers and all kinds of stuff, creating havoc, and then import the good guys and they fight. Then I got a double twist ending to that story.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. I drew that dude.
Did you? Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that guy.
Nebulous.
Huh.
More of a cosmic character, out there in space.
So
Lockdown. He's kind of like a galactic
where's
warden.
Beatdown? Where's the Beatdown card?
Beatdown, I'm not done with, but I need to finish her. Yes, there's Euphoria.
Oh, that's Euphoria, right?
That's Euphoria. Yeah,
There
she's
you go.
psychedelic, man.
Yeah, it works good with color. You understand psychedelics. You understand colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Here's an old character that I made part of the 43 that goes back for several years that were part of kind of, there for a couple years. I did nothing but scratch art. So I've got a lot of scratch art that'll be in the art book.
Really?
I mean, the first
pretty cool looking.
The first things that I got published were postcards that were scratch art. Postcards. Yeah. Where it's kind of like etching, let's see here. Now we manipulated the second one, the visuals on that. So here is Bog in the foreground there. See Bog?
Oh, see Bog.
Yeah.
I see water.
Mysterious.
Oh, he's there somewhere. Yeah. Is that a hologram? You painted it good. It looks like a hologram.
No, this is scratch art. So it was black, and I scratched this off, and it exposed these colors.
Scratch art.
Yeah.
Wow.
See,
that stuff was
2016.
Fun, so wait, Rex. So why you not at conventions with this stuff?
There's the
Man,
second.
We're still trying to get it created, bro.
Oh, okay. Stay creative. Stay creative.
It's happening right now.
Yeah, stay like that. But you're creating stuff that people can't keep up with. Momentum.
Well, that's the whole point.
Nobody's doing what you're doing, so
yeah. If they are, I don't want to do it.
One book, and that's it. And they're ready. We're trying to develop
a universe. Yeah,
man.
It's better to have a universe.
Wow, my dog just let a long fart.
Oh no!
Wow, and it just wiped over here too.
I love
kick on the fan.
Not
kick on that fan,
but deadly.
Yeah, that one's crazy evil. Look at that thing.
That's evil. Siphon. He's kind of like Parasite. Suck your energy, life force out, and convert it. And there's Hell Rider.
Ooh, I want. That's a cool one to draw.
Yeah, he's got a motorcycle and everything. Dr. K there. That's the character that Ryan drew.
I can't wait to see who makes it into the book. That's what I'm looking
for. All these characters I'm showing you will be in the book.
All 100. All in the Devil Flyer 1?
Yes. Yes.
I'm interested in this one. I'm glad I backed it. This is a good promotion.
Yeah,
it's my brain think how they going to appear, and
I'll even have Tweeka in there. I've got Tweeka.
Wait, so who's drawing it? Oh, that is a cool concept. That one, I like that one.
Yeah, and I didn't even create that character. There's a but she's on the back cover of the ash can.
That character's
Tweeka is in stamp form. It says Tweeka approved.
that character's funny. Oh yeah, I remember that dude.
Twisted Man. Yeah.
Remember him?
I like that he looks almost like an evil mime here. He really looks evil right here. You know?
I've never seen an evil mime. I've only seen nice mimes. Oh,
That's
finally a
experiment.
happy alien. Finally.
43. Yeah. He's a, and then here's Beatdown. I've just got her drawn in, but I need to, finish her.
Beat down. I remember Beat
And
Down.
the mighty battle brick sailing through the sky.
Yeah, so this has got a lot of potential to it. A lot of potential. Huh. That's what I'm saying.
This is slime. They're like a hive mind in the swamp, and they're like villains of bog.
Villains of bog.
Mm-hmm.
These are all stories. I like this. I'm seeing all these different stories going on here in my head.
Bog,
Like it.
bog haters.
I've got a partial bog story done in scratch art. It's not completed by any means, but
Hey, Hopper.
Lady Hopper, yeah.
Lady Hopper. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Dirty Joe.
Yo.
He's a wraith, the ghost. He's got a 2-page story in Devil Flyer.
How many
Makes his first
pages
appearance.
is a Devil Flyer book going to be?
How many pages?
Yeah.
We're getting pretty close to 52 pages. We only like $200 and something getting our next stretch go and getting a 6 a.m. bog sticker and 4 more pages added to the book.
All right. Okay.
Zeitgeist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not your traditional character design. I like it. It's different. You're onto something. You're onto something with the universe, the way you design it. Not just superheroes and capes.
Yeah, you got to have interesting characters. My thing is if I can create, like, I think this was the first drawing of this character. If I can create the character's head, I can create the rest of his costume and his powers. Of course, I knew
that's what I need to understand. If you create the head, right? I'm so stuck on trying to design the body and all that.
Yeah,
but it's where the head is at.
Yeah, I can't wait to get. But I got one here, the Well of Souls, that I got to depict. I'm starting to deviate from characters and create, like, I've got a haunted theater, kind of like House of Mystery or House of Secrets, but it's a haunted theater, and I got to design that out at some point.
Yeah, I want to see that.
But yeah, I'm trying to. The little ash can that was 24 pages, it had 16 or 17 characters making its first appearance in that. Cameo appearances.
Oh yeah, the black and white ash can.
Yeah. In full appearances in this book are going to be Devil Flyer, Cy Marco, and all his crime family, because he's over the mafia in Chicago. Bog and the Clown Killer. And
the Clown Killer.
Yeah.
Is that the one that has the tear on his face?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
He killed the clown and assumed his identity.
Who did that?
The Clown Killer. That's why he's called Clown Killer.
Oh, he killed the clown. Oh, and he assumed the identity of the clown.
He assumed and then started preying on the kids in the park.
Oh, I see.
He's a serial killer that Bog has to stop.
Wow, man. The Clown Killer. I thought he was originally the clown, but now I know. So all
Yeah,
those tears on his face are those about clowns killing clowns?
well, he's not a happy guy, but I guess I guess at some point he could have been in prison too. Remember they
Oh
have
yeah, yeah,
put the little teardrop tattoos on their face for every person they
yeah.
killed or something like that, or to
Yeah.
signify that they've killed someone.
Mm.
Uh, but yeah, it's coming along. I've just been working on this story here, Ro. Um,
Mhm.
and I'm surprised, but man, this artwork's almost 2 years old, and I didn't know where I was going with the story. I just had a start to it.
Yeah.
Uh, it's the Geo story, and I'm really trying to get this in the book because I want some of my artwork in the book, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll see some Rex art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
So got Geo there, and there's the demon flyers flying back in the background, real small. They're like pterodactyl like things, and those are going to be controlled by Devil Flyer.
Oh.
And then here's page 2, but you don't get introduced to the demon flyers till this next issue. And so now I figured out somebody was going to port in here, right? Was going to appear here. You know, actually, I don't even have to show a portal because I'm thinking he could just be there, you know,
Mm.
and you don't know how he got there. And you're seeing what Geo's seeing. You're seeing this guy here called Devin, and they have a tit for tat type conversation. He's kind of pulling Geo's leg, and this guy doesn't like to be messed with. Obviously, you can look
Oh
at him and
no.
see he's like very serious dude.
Oh, I want to see that
Like
artwork.
we
That
had a
art.
deal. We had a deal.
Yeah, the
We had a deal.
Change
You
your
were
thing.
digging on the deal. Yeah.
So yeah, the deal.
Yeah. I think the story is going to end in a massive explosion. So I get
Huh.
that's what I was doing earlier today on a stream was looking at explosions, references, for explosions.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's either, I don't want to give it all away, but
I know. Yeah, I hear that.
But I was wondering if I should do a full size 17 by 11 or if I should just do, a smaller piece that's on this 140-pound watercolor test, which is 8 by 10, and blow it up in Photoshop. And if it distorts the explosion, the image a little bit, I'm fine with that because it's an explosion.
So what is it you're doing in Photoshop now? I didn't know you knew how to use Photoshop.
Well, Omer's been showing me that. I mean, I've just like resized this bog drawing that I just put up on the campaign.
So I heard next year you're gonna go digital, huh? You're gonna start drawing on the digital
I'm going to
pad.
try and get a digital pad and start doing some digital too,
Yeah.
especially for like creative design, or color, whatever. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I'm always going to stick with traditional. I've been trying to develop the concepts and characters, of my universe,
Mm.
which I've had, a couple hundreds characters already, but I needed to flesh out my women characters.
Yeah.
And see, I have them like um, this character here. She's a lady, she's a girl, whatever. She's just been filed away somewhere. So I've been looking for these drawings out of little pads or whatever, where I initially did the characters and said, "Oh, that would be a cool one that I could realize and do on a sketch card and actually develop further because I need more villains and they don't need to be all the Super Nazi Experiment 43 characters." But there's a character that I haven't even. I mean, there's the original 43 piece there that I had scanned recently that I inked over
I
the
don't know.
artist.
I think you drew the something. You had the characters flying in the background, like 6 or 7 characters. I don't know if that had something to do with the 43, but there was a girl who looked like a ghost. I remember something like that.
Yeah, that's you're probably talking about the same thing I am.
Did you finish it? It was.
It's near finished. I mean, it's 99.9% complete. I
So
had
you're
it
finishing
scanned.
these? Are you finishing these pieces to publish them?
I can't publish this artist's work. He turned out to be a pedophile, a convicted pedophile.
Really?
So yeah, that set
That's
me
a
back.
whole other story.
That's a whole other story. Yeah.
You got a movie there, Rex.
He
You got
was
you
my
got a
main
movie.
artist, and I can't use any of his work except for reference. You know,
Man.
uh, I'm not the only one. Dark Gift Comics had stuff done by him.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Anthony,
Can't
Timothy
wait to see
Olsen,
that I can't wait to
Timothy,
see that documentary about this guy.
Timothy
Wow.
Olsen, Timothy Olsen
Yeah, you're
had
not gonna
work
know that.
done. You know Timothy from the chat, probably.
Hmm.
Let's see.
That's so weird.
But yes, this crock box piece up for sale. Dr. K up for sale. I'll have the preliminary drawings up here pretty soon for
That
sale.
guy that did the
And
that guy's a master at art. Hmm.
say what now?
That guy that did the croc bog,
Uh-huh.
he's a
Yeah.
master of art. I don't know who that guy is.
Well, you know, he's already done me a cover for Devil Flyer #6. Would you
Oh
like
yeah.
to see it?
Yes, I would. I want to see his interpretation of it
Oh man,
because he's phenomenal.
you're gonna get blown away.
Does he work in the industry?
He is a professional lighter in Hollywood. He does TV and movies.
Ah.
But now he's working at Six Flags right now as a lighter there in LA.
Oh,
Did you
no.
see Tank Ferret's work?
Oh, my boy Tank.
Yeah. This is my character Blitzkrieg. Look at the work.
Are those
man.
pencils and inks?
Yeah, these are pencils and inks. Yeah.
By Tank. Oh, wow.
A Tank. Yeah. He doesn't do very much traditional stuff.
Yeah, he does. He does digital.
Now I've given some give me a depiction of what you think chaos is. Well, here's his depiction of chaos.
Wow.
Damn. That is chaotic.
That's wicked.
And this stuff's gonna make it in the book. If not this book, it'll be in, there'll be, and here is Devil Flyer.
Yeah. Oh.
And I was gonna make it an acrylic standee, but see the wings are cut off. So he extended the wings digitally. And now we can make it into acrylic standee for the next campaign or maybe the next one after, because I would like to do the armored flyer as well. Probably the armored flyer, because he's going to battle the armored flyer and another character. And here's 2 Ton.
Yeah. Who did that? Tank did that, or the other guy did?
This is Tank Ferret, yeah.
Damn, I didn't know
And
Tank was like that.
this stuff I got to take to the printers tomorrow, get it scanned, and put it up for sale. Although I hate to part with this stuff.
Man knows how to draw.
Man, you have no idea until you see this in person how fine a work.
Right. I'm not able to see it. Like, yeah, you're right. In person, I didn't know Tank was like that. What?
The little hatching,
He's doing fine hatching on real paper. Whoa.
Yeah, and it's toned paper. If you look, it's not just white paper; it's on toned paper. Yeah,
not digital.
And I'll be putting up the preliminary drawings like this one Ryan.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that did the croc thing, right?
Yeah, the Crockbog. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
See,
he sent the.
this stuff's professional. So you could all also bring in big names, right? Didn't you have people draw your covers and get like people that you like in the industry? See if they want to draw your covers or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've got. I will eventually get Dan Lawless to
You
do
had
me
Jimmy
something.
Reyes, right?
We got Jimmy Reyes. Jonathan
Wow.
Flanders, my friend, did one, and John Dillard did the main cover, and I
Uh,
designed that with him.
man, oh man. That's what I'm talking about. Because Jimmy Reyes is real talented.
See, I love like lumbering force, running force characters. You know, I want to do a collage cover.
Mhm.
And so I've been having Rob Ewing. He's done a dozen cover characters so far. If you want to see them, well, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't have access to them right now, unless they're over on Instagram. My X is all messed up. Let me go get that cover that Ryan did for me.
Yeah.
It's a
You're like him.
wraparound cover. It has Storm Rider, uh, Baby's Kiss, Bog, Silver Boa,
Mm-hmm.
and Sea Demon on the cover.
Huh.
And Rex, you ought to show him that bog of all those different bogs. That's a good one.
I think he's
But
seen that one. You've seen the one that
oh,
Ryan did with the 10, the one he did the preliminary drawing. I just showed you,
Yeah.
did the finished piece. You've seen that, haven't you?
Yeah. But that croc bog, I like that one. That's a
Yeah,
real
it's
talent.
good. Yeah, I'm hoping to
Real.
sell it. You know,
Yeah.
sell it.
I know. That's how
Sell,
good it is. That's how good it is. You know what's good. You know. Eee.
let's see.
all right, be right back.
Yeah.
Go get that cover.
So you're a writer, huh? Or
Yeah. Right. He's
or
right. Good.
so are you an artist or are you?
No, no, no. I'm just an artist, and I try to write a little bit, but that's where I get stuck. I can't color that good. I'm all right at coloring. I mostly do black and white work.
Have you ever? Yeah, I do a lot of black and white work. That's what
Yeah.
I've been. But I was going to tell you, I taught school. I taught color theory. I know all about color, man.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand how to match the colors. Like I keep reading online, studying it. It still don't make sense to me. I don't understand any of that color theory stuff.
It's not hard.
I,
You
that,
know,
I,
if you can learn the color wheel, 12 colors,
okay.
all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
you're
need
right.
to
I'm
know
thinking
all
too.
these others. All these others are just variations of these main colors.
Okay, that helps me
Okay.
focus. Yeah,
Not
that
only
helps me
that,
focus.
you can change any color. You can do a whole painting in one color. So, that's monochromatic. That can go on any color. But to use color in a way like they did impressionism and things, learning complementary color and
Right.
analogous and things that are similar and things,
That's where I get
yeah.
confused. I know on the
But
color
that's
wheel.
why use a color wheel, bro. Uh,
Mm,
and you learn, okay, colors that are directly across from each other. Okay, if you did a painting using those two colors, or a section of your painting using those two colors opposite, even if you used the variations of dark and white
mhm.
in those two colors, that would be a powerful painting because it would be battling each other the whole time.
Mm.
But people do that in sections, and they'll do another kind in this area, and and it gets
Oh,
interesting.
right. Do the color wheel across each other in a different section. Right.
Well,
And then somehow.
see, there's different color schemes. that help you.
Color scheme. That helped me to think more.
See, this is in a
What
top
is this?
loader. This is in a
What is
top loader to protect it.
uh
I
Yeah,
got
I couldn't
LZ was
see
like, "You put that in a top loader?" I'm like, "Yeah, big top loader."
it. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I'm taking it out so that it won't glare. I'm not sure that she scanned these, so I really need to have her scan these. You know, I don't know if she has or not. But the great thing about Ryan is he'll do the pencils and then flop it and reverse it. You know,
What do
when
you
he
mean? What do you mean? I want to know about this theory. Tell me about what you just said. Repeat that.
he draws in pencil, the
Okay.
original here.
Yeah,
You know, he draws it in pencil, and then
I
he
can do that.
light boxes it and inks it on the opposite
Wow.
side.
How creative is that?
Yeah. So here
Man,
using the
they're
tools, brother. Using the tools.
here they're
that is
porting
great.
they're porting in. There's a portal there, you see, in a cavern.
Yeah.
And there she is on top of the motorcycle, and there's
It's so
Storm Rider back
detailed.
there.
These are your characters?
Yeah, there's Bog.
Oh,
See, there's Bog.
I never seen that.
Yeah.
I like that Asian girl.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Who is that Asian
Look
girl?
at that. That's Shadow's Kiss.
Shadow's Kiss. Perfect. Perfect. I
And
like the
she's
design of the
part
guys.
of she's the head of the Yakuza, or part of the Yakuza,
Yakuza.
her family. Yeah.
That
Uh,
is like
back
really
in,
good.
and
Phenomenal.
here is the front cover. That's the back cover to the issue 6. This is the big climax
Wait,
to
for the
Devil
Devil
Flyer.
Flyer?
For Devil Flyer, right.
This is all about the
Devil
Devil Flyer, because this looks like
These are
different.
Devil Flyer covers to issue 6, right? So you got the
Okay,
pencils on the back.
yeah, hold on. Let me absorb it. Now, how does
Okay.
he know to draw it backwards and then ink it that way? How do you know? How do you design the composition though if it's backwards?
Nah, you just do it opposite. You know what? You know the way. I mean,
Oh man, oh man,
and
that's
then
smart.
light box it. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just like that's what I want to understand.
And
So
I paid extra so that I could have it. You know, have the pencils and
and
the
the ink,
inks
right, because
on one
normally you just lay a
traditional.
piece of
Because he could
paper on.
do this digitally. He could do it digital for cheaper. But I want the original pencils and inks.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I got you.
He did these like almost 3 years ago. He's leveled
3
up
years
since then.
ago. What?
He's
He's
leveled
that
up
talented
since then.
3 years ago. That's terrific.
See, I created Sea Demon back in 1993. He's one of
Oh,
my older characters. So
look
it
at this.
goes
That guy's a talent. That guy is a talent.
absolutely, and I'm the only person he's worked for, really.
Yeah, man. Those are oh, you need to put some nice color on that. It's already good black and white, but you get that
Right.
printed. That's
Mhm.
a backer. You got to keep that guy around.
This Devil Flyer. This is the cover to Devil Flyer number 6. One of the
Sick.
covers, because
One
I'm
of
going
the
to try and have 3 or 4 covers every time, like a blank sketch cover and 2 others besides this one. You know, kind of like I did on this campaign. But now I'll probably have less covers on the next campaign after we get past the unseen artwork of John Buscema that I and Elsie are working on. Um, then I'll release 2 books, which will be Devil Flyer 0 and Momentum Unleashed Future Visions, where the stories are all in the future, not necessarily our future, but the character's future. Like, yeah, some of them are set, like one of the stories with the 43 characters are set in 250 years in the future. There's a story with sort of my ninja girl character that's set in the recent future. And there's 2 stories right now are slated to be set in the past, but in the character's future. Old Lady Midnight story with throwback. It's thrown
Mhm.
back, and the death of Silver Boa story that's set in 1959.
The Silver Bow.
Silver Boa. See, there's a Golden Age Silver Boa and there's a Modern Age Silver Boa, and they're related. It's like the Phantom. It's passed down from generation to generation.
Ah.
hmm
Oh, okay.
And I designed
Yeah.
modern day Silver Boa, and then I came up with the concept of, well, I would like Silver Boa, since he's sort of retro, you know, to have him. And what Ryan did here, he said, "Do you mind if I combine modern day Silver Boa and the retro Silver Boa together into one character for this cover?"
Yeah.
I said, "No, go ahead." And that's so he's a combination of both of the characters, really.
Look at that. I'm starting to
And
understand that. I like it.
if you see on the end of his pistol there on the butt, on the
Yeah.
handle, there's a hanging cross, little chain.
No. Yeah. I just saw it.
Right there by that claw-like thing, which is his line. It has fangs on the end of it, like a snake. Silver Boa.
Hey, Rick. This old boy's gonna have to call it a night, brother. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm
You
pretty
guys
much
can
done. Yeah, me
cruise
too.
on for-
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's 3:30.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
It's like
you got
4:30
the
where I'm
trident
at.
in there. You got the trident in there after all.
Yeah, I got in there. I'm still practicing. Still practicing.
Cool.
Was that an afterthought?
Yeah, I was doing it. I was drawing it. Oh, let me get the trident back in there. I say the trident's missing.
You
Well.
know, it's been a slog to get these characters designed, but slowly but surely we're doing it. And we put some good artists to work. I probably employed about 25 people for some, you know.
Just pick the good ones. Pick the good
Oh,
ones
yeah.
because it shows. And you're trying to sell the books, pick the good ones. My gosh.
Absolutely. And I think I've sold as much as I have because I've got quality artists on it, you know.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. Including my artwork that I can't even give away.
Yeah. And you got to throw some pizza boxes in there.
I know. I'm throwing everything and the
You
pizza.
start
Too.
giving people pizza.
I'm telling you.
got-
I got a
just-
new character that I've got to design, and he's called Pizza Rat. I kid you not.
Elsie's holding up that peace sign.
Yeah. All right. Say,
Y'all
keep
have to
collecting, and
shut
we'll
it
get
down.
out of
Hey,
here.
guys, you don't have to shut nothing down because of me.
Oh, we're
No, I'm
shutting
going
it
to
down
bed.
like
I'm
some.
going to stuff my face.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
guys.
right.
At least for the
Yeah, I
day.
got
It's
some
been
fried
good.
green
It's been
beans
good.
or something to go do.
Yeah. Y'all take
Well,
care.
take care.
man.
We
Have
will
a
see you
great-
tomorrow on the 4 o'clock shadow.